It is I. Secreto.
What's your nome?
I shall be the king of the Sith Lord. Jedi's. Yeah. Things. Yeah.
Ready?
Give me the look. The Force.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Yeah, get 'em, beasts.
I shall follow. My life is yours.
Sorry, this is getting more and more serious for it. It's usually like to the camera. Nothing I can do about that, sorry.
Ready?
Don't adjust your television screen. Don't adjust
I'm here.
the radio.
My life is yours.
This
Ready?
is just the current state of things.
The further we ascend, the more disruption we bring to reality.
The door seems to have been like this. Huh. Right. They have messed with the mighty cripple. Like rule, they will. Go and sickle. Damn, this fucking build that I have for this girl's actually kind of insane. Is she wearing high heels or high tops? I can't tell.
The honor is mine. Ready? I shall make this one see. That I I shall make this one see.
Yeah! Open attack! This guy's just been
A weakness is revealed.
standing in with his fists. A fucking CQC fucking fist only run in this game would actually be so hardcore. Fucking who needs a fucking a light who? Light saber? Never heard of her. The fuck's a weapon? I am the weapon.
My life is yours.
What's happening?
Yes? Ready.
They're running around on their own accord. I don't know what that was. I couldn't control them. I literally lost control of the game for a second. We're back.
My life is yours.
Ready? I'm here.
My life is yours.
I'm good to go.
Dee-di-dee-dee-do-do, Here's what I'm thinking we do this real quick. I got a plan. Yeah, see?
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, they're never gonna see this one coming. Oh, it's such a good plan.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
I'll be back in a second. Let's leave this right here.
Oh, this is the best plan ever.
Let's leave this right here.
It is such a good plan.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Feels invisible, man. Definitely does. Stop! Don't get me, oh no, don't get me. Oh no, stop. Don't chase me. We're just gonna have a shoot off then instead? Where are you guys? No. I'll disable it. No. Damn it, somebody's gotta be some dudes with some blasters whenever I want to try this shit. Stop looking at, clicking at the dude. You tell me is that a range?
I'm here.
How may I serve?
Good to go. That's another one from me.
I will smack you then.
That's another one from me.
My super awesome plan. Awesomeness. You ruined it.
You shall bear with your lives. You fool!
You should have done my lap next. Face me. Damn it, man.
I'm here.
How may I
Ready?
serve?
I'm here.
The honor is mine.
Ready? Ready.
How may I serve?
Good to go.
If they're not gonna come to us, we will come to them. Attack, crew! Take that!
Good to go. Yes,
How may I serve?
I'm good to go.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Howdy, Visker. That's right. Ferdinand Magellan. The tomb of Ferdinand Magellan. What do you mean? Tell me about this destiny. I will not walk the path of the dark
What
side.
lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance?
Shit.
The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
The dark side.
It beckons.
Your mom? Fuck that shit. I stand by the Jedi. You're wrong about them.
The Jedi? The Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council.
Liquid metal man.
At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power here, within the walls of this tomb? Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads to evil.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Bring it on, bitch. I'm ready. Wait, not that one. To you, and then to you, and then you do. Okay, ready? No. Shit. This is looking real bad. No healing droid? Yeah. Is that bad? Should I have brought a healing droid? Oh well. We're gonna have to make do.
That's a good one for me.
I have faith in them. They can do it. Yes! Magnificent!
I'm here.
How may I serve?
Healing droid back up and running.
Ready?
We did it! Oh! Ultimate Pearl! There are droids you can activate here to heal your party? Oh, I just turned them all off.
Yes.
How may I serve?
Ready?
Just the one lightsaber? Aw, dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Ah, hell. Oh well. Give me the loot. It's a wicker footlocker. Ceremonial shield. What type of evil ritual did they do here? They said that the planet's fucked. They create like the fucking the force spear that Lord Bane, Darth Bane tricks the Sith of the future to make. Were they doing that? No, there's no way they're doing that. You need like 100 bajillion Sith to do that. I got Ferdinand Magellan's shooting the short lightsaber. Not upgradable. Okay. Ooh. Guess I'm gonna have to start using that.
I'm good to go.
Alright, boss. What now?
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
In lore, they were trying to reanimate Nade's corpse. Oh, bring back some fucking shell of himself in a husk, piloted by some force entity from beyond. It's fucked up.
After you left, your squad Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What in the fuck? A basilisk? Like in Harry Potter? Cool.
The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that. Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet.
Basilisk?
Fight ferociously.
It sounds so similar.
Take
though.
as many as you can with you.
Who has to come? I feel like I need to take Mandalore for this shit. We can only have 2 party members, huh? Well, yep. It's the Me and Mandalore show, obviously. This is Mandalore's arc. We're flying into the planet now. Is that definitely... That thing's fucking badass. It just enters orbit like that, huh? And then shoots shit and then lands.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
I think he'll remember us.
Mandalorian exploits found in fact in more places.
I hope to build on that legacy, but now is not the time for talk. It's the time for action.
You're right, damn it. Let's go. Of course, Korea dictates. Oh, I want to be part of at least one arc here. Take me with you once. Okay, you can have fucking Freedom Nades shit. Basilisk is a droid. The fighter is called Basilisk. You know the Mandalorian War? Do you have one of those Mando suits? I had a friend that I used to work with that was like part of that whole like Mandalorian shit convention. Has his own Mando suit. Like met the whole Star Wars cast multiple times. So Carrie Fisher allegedly loved doing cocaine. Shit! I want to drop one of those. You seen that Rick and Morty episode? It falls through straight to the Earth's core? Fuck, you know what? That happened. They just keep falling. Oh my gosh, you need to level you up 30 times. Okay. Sure. Powers. Yeah, you can have force screen, why not? Attributes, wisdom, skills. Sure. I don't know why repair. No, so you met the voice actor who voiced Canderous, really? That's sick. Does he sound just as badass in real life, I bet? Yeah, he was found by fans, so he didn't talk much. You know, you can only talk so much, so I get it. Should be good. Oh, dude, that fucking lightsaber looks sick. What? She's about to die again. Okay, she's officially not allowed to have this. It's too cool for her. So she can have this other short green lightsaber. Balance +2 +0 versus 2 weapon penalty if used in offhand. Does that mean I want to put it in my offhand, right? Poor guy looked exasperated. Yeah, sure. The weight of being too cool that everyone wants to talk to you all the time. That's probably what he has. Damn it, Mando. I got you. I got my drip all maxed out. Sick red Jedi robe. Cool lightsabers. I'm Jedi X for sure now. Hey, I also met Arnold Vassallo, who played the Mummy. He was hot dogs. He was at a hot dog stand in Pasadena. Really, this small world. You never know who you're gonna run into. You know they're making a Mummy 4? Making a Mummy 4. Taking this shit here.
You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those
said
beasts.
hello back. That was the end of the
Those
conversation.
beasts weren't
That's
in my battle
how it
plan.
should be almost.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
I met Stone Cold Steve Austin when I was like 5 years old, and he said, "How's it hanging, Chief?" And then I said, "Sorry." Now is the end of our
There are 2
conversation.
force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
I accidentally stabbed him with a pen. It's like he was at a book signing, ironically. Stone Cold Steve Austin, of all people, was at his own book signing. He wrote a book. And I was there to get his autograph. And my mom, she's like, "Oh, like, make sure, like, you bring something for him to write with." So she gave me, like, a fucking, like, girly, like, gel point pen, glitter pen. His real name is Steve Williams. Not that. For me, it's just Stone Cold. But he like shook my hand, right? And I had the pen in my hand. He's just like, "How's it hanging, Chief?" I'm like, "Sorry." So I thought he was gonna kill me. So I stabbed him with a pen. I was like, "I'm gonna get this done." Did not know that.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. Jedi, here? Men, attack!
Yes. Have you come with questions?
No. Scary, right? Especially just scary because, you know, I was little enough to actually think those things to be possible.
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, men! Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, men!
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
That traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith. And somehow even the beasts followed him. The soldiers loyal to the Queen held the Skyramp checkpoint as long as we could. But we were outnumbered. We've got to get to the Royal Palace.
We've got to get there. Damn it. Damn it, man.
Great kid, don't get cocky. It's possible to look up the real names of the WWE superstars. I figured as much. Never really had the desire to as an adult. I don't know. I thought that WWE as a kid was so fucking awesome. Even like the games back in the day were fucking super sick. But then like once I realized and like got older and realized that like the WWE is kind of just, it's entertainment, you know what I mean? It's like the matches are predetermined who's gonna win and shit. I kind of fell out of it, and that's when I started really like looking for something that was real. And then football came along, and now I'm just obsessed with football. Now that's my sport, my go-to sport.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. Beasts. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Everybody follow me! Hold on, guys, hold on. I know we don't got a lot, there's the queen and all that, but like, hold on, I need to fix my lightsaber here. Fuck her, she doesn't get anything. Improved ion energy cell. Defense damage +1 to 8, attack +3. Massive criticals. Whoa. Massive critical so. +1 through 6. Yeah, this seems better. Like, I guess you can, like, have an upgrade, sure. And we'll give you that, and then you can have... You know what, actually, you don't get an upgrade. I lied. I get the upgrades. I guess my outfit's not upgradable. Okay. His choreograph, sometimes when the stunts go wrong, they get real injuries. Yeah, it's almost ironically more dangerous than real sports. Really, is the irony. It's so spectacular. I think in retrospect, coming full circle, like if I had like been keeping up or a way to watch wrestling, I probably would still watch it because it is entertaining. It's just like, I don't know, as a kid it was like, what? It's not real? I hate everything that's not real. It's just like that phase. Being fake is fake. Fucking everybody became like a thing, bro. Like, the fucking being fake, bro. Everything's being such a fake, dude. That dude's fake. Dude, that shit is fake. Maybe it's like a subconscious thing because.
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can...
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Now, why lose your life for turn?
Attack, men. Attack.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace.
I bet you can guess who
We've
mine
got to
is.
stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Yes.
Something you need.
He's still alive. Run! Run!
You like The Undertaker, even though he's retired? Yeah, me too. I mean, Stone Cold's my guy. Undertaker kind of almost.
Those cowards will be dealt with.
He did it for so long.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
Holy shit, they got me. Hurry up. He had to retire because of the knee injuries. But he was like, fuck, man. He did it for so long. It's like it was inevitable. It's gonna, like something's got to give eventually. Crazy that he did it for so long, like as long as he did anyway. Not looking good. Are you kidding? Get out of the way! Where are the hills? Fuck. Turn around. Shit. Get up, Grit. Get up. Get up. Get Get up, damn it. Get up. Oh, we're up. Oh my god. He was in his 50s when he retired. Ric Flair retired in his late 60s. Holy shit.
What is it?
Yeah.
Ric Flair wasn't human though. He was a fucking alien. That guy was insane. Give me a lightsaber. Oh! Yes! This shit's so overpowered.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. His daughter's not wrestling? Really? That's not. That dude had like fucking 17 wives. Let's hear Bill Blur talk about it. She cracked me up how Bill Blur was explaining it.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
What the
Shut
fuck?
the outer door now!
I'm impressed you made it this far. But you're too late. Soon
More
the
or
Queen
less,
will be
yeah.
dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable. I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Same. We also just have one barrier. There's an impenetrable security law. Come on, quickly. The terminal is offline. The Queen! My God, we must hurry now, man. The Queen is in trouble. You got somebody named Charlotte? Weird. sick as shit. Shit, I might even like these more. Damn. Charlotte Flair, huh? I wonder why. I wonder why she went with Charlotte. Maybe she feels like a Charlotte.
This shall not stop us for long. Let us end this. I will...
Go yell at them. Yell at them. Yell at them. Rikishi does it in WWE too? Huh. The apple don't fall far from the ass. Bro, Rikishi's move's the most fucked up, man. His special move's fucking the most special. Fucking, I would never want to wrestle
we'll
again.
Need more of our men to smoke the royalists out of their hole.
Some special moves,
Sith,
you lose the match.
And another thing, if
Some
I catch any
moves,
more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
I would just retire. I'd be like, what? Rikishi wants to rub his fucking massive fucking ass in my face for an extended period of time? I quit. Fairs, yeah. Do his sons do the same thing? Maybe one of his sons does a different way. He fucking hits you in the face with his wang. Oh shit, he's doing the cock slam. I win, dude. I tap out. You win the match. You win everything. WrestleMania, I don't care. I quit. That's why I draw the line. Rikishi is the line. I'm not doing that. Nope. I refuse. If he tries to put his fucking ass in my face, I'm gonna bite his cheeks off. Out of self-defense. I wouldn't want to do it, but hey, just gotta do something. Ah, fuck! Feel the death. strength there for you, my gosh. You're so weak and frail, old woman. Nope, the frog splash? That sounds way more innocent. The super kick followed by the frog splash. Okay. I see. As long as it's not the fucking crotch hammer and fucking fart sniffer attack. Gel-shaped perspective goggles? Well. Protective goggles. Good. As long as there's none of that. Where's the protective goggles? What the fuck? They lied about the protective goggles. There's no protective goggles anywhere. They lied. Ooh, Viridian. Blade color Viridian. The spear? Oh shit, we're all fucking choking on this part of that. Such is life. Nice. Holy shit, this place had all this shit? Who am I saving? I don't even care anymore. Yeah, I remember thinking the spear was like the actual fucking.
Poisoned.
It seemed like it was actually the move that would actually kill somebody someday. Sometimes Goldberg would just like absolutely fold people in half. Like, oh my god, he killed him. It's Goldberg, stop! It's supposed to be pretend. And fucking that one guy, the announcer dude, was like, oh my god! Someone stop the match! Must have hair. Choking on the fucking fire clouds of doom. Oh my gosh, you got this. All the stuff is here.
Thanks for your help.
I got you got
Queen
that purple.
Thanks for your help.
Purple crystal.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful
Yeah, you're welcome, huh? You're welcome. Yeah. Cheers.
ruler of Onderon.
Oh my god! Someone stop the match!
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
I was born for this.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
For sure, may the Force be with you too. And shit like that. And you know, it's the homies. And okay, you're on the computer, got it. I'm gonna keep it actually looting. There's not a moment to lose, but I'm worried that I might not be able to steal all the stuff from the palace here, so you think you can hold them off a little bit longer? Access. Oh, the storage door. What? The first number. Twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. I just googled it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing more math problems. I'm not doing it. I work. There's math. We do math at work. Math is not video game fun for me. Okay. Revising second key digits increase value by 1/5. Reversing second these digits. Increase value by 1/5. Cheating is fun. Where's the correct answer? Yeah, the first one was 66. God damn it. Six 45 39. Okay. Oh man, I'm so good at these. Man, I did it first try. I'm so good. The third puzzle, I didn't even have to look at the question. I just knew the answer somehow. Oh, Opal. Skill to low my dick. Where's the workbench? Gonna go see what's on the other side. You just looked up the answer too? Yeah, I also did that. That's what the cool kids do.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Always nice to have a strategy guide handy, yeah. Just in case.
What is it?
Yeah.
Shit. We'll just go around it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Charge the same for swords. Payback strategy for KOTOR 1 and 2? Damn. They don't make those anymore.
Yes.
There's no such thing as a strategy guide anymore. There's just Let's Plays.
something you
Wow, I feel like I'm playing the game like half blind with those glasses on. So it kind of dulls out all the color. Naturally, because they're still their glasses, so yeah, they block, literally are blocking the light waves. So science and stuff. More treasures? What you guys got in here? What's this? You guys killing some stuff in here? Good job, man. You're doing real good work in here. Doing real good work. We're real proud of you boys. We're real proud. Oh, come on. Let me in there. Let me in here. Damn it, heal faster, lady. He's dead. Picking them up from a retro video game store. For some reason, I just assumed you had them.
What's wrong?
Nothing. We won, baby. We won. Winner, chicken dinner.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my... Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
Oh, I'm gonna put my dick all up in your all up in your cereal. Ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. What am I gonna do? Knock, knock. parts and some droid parts. And guess what? Last one there's some droid parts. We all knew that Keith was going to be a traitor, though, right? Hit. Wait, no, Kip's the good guy, isn't he? He's the guard we like. He was the nice guard. He's been plot relevant. There he is. Who's this? It's Vulcan that's the evil one. Listen, you little. Oh, this is Keith. Oh yeah, you're right. Keith is the traitor. No, Keith. You were the chosen one. No.
Bawan maderansha, you can most kruten. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanozot. Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda? Ruka sole molosot?
Keith's just in it for the bag. Oh, can you blame him?
Chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba.
He has no morals, he has no values, he just is in it for the bag. But now can I... They see the Arizona, I should go right now to complete the death. To contemplate the death of my mistake. Yeah, let me just let you leave. Now that you've tried to murder the fucking queen. Sure.
Yatuka wanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata chiruma.
You just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin.
Guess what? Whose side did you pick?
Kabadumpa. Mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa. Kabadumpa. Mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyon wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa. Kavanata kalu. Kavanami donki krato. Yatuka wanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata chiluma litva.
Yeah, you're in it for the bag. I know. I got it. I can tell. I need to access the console.
Kavadumpa mo wendido choker bram tabat.
Stay here. Soldiers will come to deal with you soon, bud.
Yatuka wanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata.
No, you're a criminal, sir. You, sir, are a criminal. Hi, Keith. Fucking treacherous traitor scum. Nah, you're going to jail, sir. Stay right fucking there. Do not leave.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you've ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
Yeah, you can't lay down, sit down, fucking. If you fall, like, God forbid, you topple over, you're gonna be zapped to death.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. It controls the force gauge. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
Alright, mate. I got another good job. Move over, Keith. Fucking call you Queef. You disappoint me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code,
Usually
then lock
take
the
the dark
terminal
side
down.
points and
Once
kill
you've got
Keith.
that code,
Okay.
if you can get to
Remember
the
that.
secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems. The Slicer's still logged into his account.
Sweet. What's in here? What the fuck? I can tell that that door's openable. Oh yeah, we're gonna go save him. Yeah, just one sec, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna check out everything over
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
They're good.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door. There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slot. We need... After that... You have. Oh, the door's open.
Hold on, I'll head there immediately after I loot over there. Damn it, man. +4 computer skill? Damn. Those are pretty good.
Do you want me to... Let's...
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
That's what you sound like. Ah, fuck, he's right. Oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, shit, stop!
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Uh-huh. Is that what's happening? Looks like y'all getting fucked by the beast, too.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The queen must die.
Stop him, beast.
Oh, blast it all.
Bye, Tobin. Calm, beast. You must be calm. It has shields. Damn, the queen's throwing down 2. Damn, the queen go hard. Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up. Join the battle, yeah. That's what we're here for. Loot the guys. Loot the guys? No? We're gonna join. Come on, we're gonna save the queen. I will. I'm gonna do that, but hold on. Loot the guys.
What is
my
it?
protection on.
What's wrong?
Oh, look at him go. Time out. No one progressed the plot yet. Wait for the main character to do that. I'll do it. Wait for me. Gotta get all the goodies. Fucking Toby. Toby the house elf. That's what his name reminds me of. You know what? Now that I'm seeing these robes without the these robes kind of have the same problem. They look like they've been pissed on a little bit, but these are a little bit better. We'll stick with this. You guys done fighting?
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu.
Vaklu.
One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Bitch.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Stop it! We must stop them! Did I miss anything? So, you must be General... Vaklu.
What?
General Fuck
The
you.
Jedi lives? But how?
Because you're fucking evil and in the wrong, and that makes you the loser. You'll find that I'm full of surprises. That's what we're saying, I guess, Step.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Yeah, listen, bud. Make him go insane. Insanity.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
I can't do that. Everybody deserves a chance to redeem themselves. I'm Jedi X.
You're a fool. Your companion is right. Fine. Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Aren't you
What are you, the
forgetting who
fucking
is
Joker?
Queen Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Queen
Talia,
don't
you
gotta be
can't.
fucking goody
But
two-shoes.
you're too weak.
She can do that.
What about my trial?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
Blah, blah, blah. Is he that great at that this act will atone for your entire region, Your Majesty? Do you want to be remembered for this?
I just hope you're right, Jedi. Your kind are so infuriatingly wise. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid.
I don't mention it.
I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting
I
must
just
be
do
stopped.
this sort of thing.
I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
All right then, you're excused. You're not excused. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna get this little. Someone take his sword away at least. What the fuck are we
The
doing?
wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Oh my...
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Dude, this is so good. Holy shit, bro. There's... Oh, I'm getting goosebumps, bro. The plot makes so much more sense with all this extra fucking restored content. Holy shit. Like, don't get me wrong, like OG Xbox KOTOR 2 is good, but like the plot got butchered really bad. Wow. So she's like going full, well obviously she's like Sith Lord, right? So she's like, man. She's gonna fucking have us gather up all the Jedi and then kill them all. That's all she's having us do. It's all part of her plan.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
I'm trying to loot things! No!
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with
No!
The Queen has requested...
No! Damn you, man!
The Force works in mysterious... We spend all this time...
Alright, I'm gonna take a smoke break real quick. They won't let me loot! Oh, it's smoking time. Kind of already had dinner, ordered pizza.
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us. They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack. Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild. Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer. We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers. I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them. The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come. You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say. The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side. They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy. What? Scattered, so you... Yes, at least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war. When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, We sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of Qatar, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the Council Chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here. The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine. Whatever I can tell you, I will. There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal. All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you've served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
Life creates it, makes it grow. It's in its surround us, bind us. Luminous beings, are we not? This could matter. Yep. Force scene. Empire Strikes Back. He's like grabbing his muscle.
This crude matter. You are not this crude matter. We are more.
We are fourth-dimensional beings having a three-dimensional experience. That is the way of the Force. For once we shed our mortal shell, we transcend into the dimensions beyond.
Whatever I can tell you, I will. Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you.
You're right. I want to talk about
Whatever
something else. Yeah, I know you didn't do that. I just wanted to do all the questions, to be honest. Even though I know the answers to some of them, I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
Okay.
Whatever I can tell you, I will. So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary. Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more. Whatever I can... That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree? You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them. There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. As demonstrated here
Yes,
on Onderon,
Sensei.
great conflict is often resolved slowly, through a drawn-out war of attrition. To persevere through long battles, a Jedi must reserve his Force energy. This form offers greater affinity to the Force, increasing the rate at which you regenerate your Force energy during combat. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quick... I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
Soon nightmares fall. This is the way of things. The way of the Force.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to
Forever
thank you
sleep.
personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Yeah, definitely the Sith looted stuff,
If
not
you will
us,
follow me,
right, guys?
I will take you to your
Anyone
shuttle.
else loot anything? I didn't loot nothing in your palace at all. He was gonna give it to us anyway. It's fine. We took it. It's okay that we took it. Let me go loot the guys over there. No! No!
About time you showed up. We finished our part and have been sitting on our hands waiting for you. So, what happened?
That's strong. Forever asleep.
Onderon has 1 leader now. I single-handedly ended the war.
Huh. We'll see how long that lasts.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Ready to head back to...
Is there anything I still need to do over there?
Follow. The scouts have reported no new... Well... It's you. What?
By this. By the other one. This Mandalorian heavy suit looks sick. Purple and shit.
there is another sky.
Another what? Another what?
I can't remember what Luke says.
Queen Talia has hidden depths. Equally important tactics can be learned. Our numbers swell. Our training hones us.
Does your journey go well? Last communication I heard indicates that the war still rages on Isaac.
Yeah, shit's going pretty good. Pretty good.
Good food, yes, good food.
I hear that your help was instrumental to Queen Talia's victory in the Civil War.
You could say I single-handedly ended the war.
Nice.
Oh.
No, nothing that Obi-Wan's Force appears when Luke's at his X-Wing? Yeah. And he calls him. That's right. I remember, Barry. Let's see here. This one instead of that. Silver. It cools. Charisma. What the fuck? This shit gives charisma points? What? Okay. Yes. Alright, Kriya, let's give you an appropriate lightsaber real quick. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save all that shit for there's enough to go around still, so never mind.
Leia.
Yeah, Leia just over 1 year. You did very well. You bury your feelings deep down in the veils. They do you credit, but they could be made to serve the Emperor. That's right. That's pretty sad.
Place is a mess. The next war, I will not be trapped on this moon with just my Hydras.
Ready to follow.
Grab a bite of pizza. Refill, right? Yeah, Sir Alec Guinness was an incredible actor. He won an Oscar, didn't he, on
Iridonian, I would like to
the
speak
Riverboat
with you
Choir or
about
something?
your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
Everybody calm down. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, Gojo got you. That fucking interaction was fucking great, actually. He's like talking about the little droid that what's his name has. He's like that little droid's making fun of how big I am. Oh, I didn't know that you had a fucking a size issue. Basically saying that that droid has a small penis is what I was picking up. Where's the double? Huh? Oh yeah, I got I got a blurb for that. I don't know if you've noticed the blurps. I added a couple for Star Wars too, for the playthrough.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this. Apparently not.
We're at now. Go back to then. When? Now. Now? I can't. Why? We missed it. When? Just now.
Just now.
When will then be now? Soon.
Soon. Where's the other Star Wars one? Oh yeah. Should I do a crew check?
I have questions for you.
Blurps are great. Man, you can use those for channel points. I'm pretty sure if you're subbed too, there's like a blurb thing built in on my Twitch channel, as they're supposed to be. You can use like any blurb you want, or like use fucking text to speech. So you can fucking speech as Yoda. Depends on what the questions are.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized the public would fall without the support of the Jedi.
We'd never faced Jedi before. You've always... What did you think of... Look... I suppose...
Literally just the same exact conversation with him every time. He's like, I want to talk to you. Well, let's have the same, literal same conversation we just had last time.
Yes. Have you come with questions? That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
Huh. I mean, one of them lightsabers, huh? Just realized it's kind of getting the lightsaber's getting a little warm. Turn it off. Did that Tim Allen one go off? Let me refresh the blurbs. That Tim Allen one didn't go off. I didn't hear that Tim Allen one. Vissus must have a lightsaber. What? But she does have a lightsaber equipped. I don't understand.
My life is yours.
Where's your lightsaber, lady? Yeah, this is the one I made for her. You don't know? Weird. Sometimes they don't. Like, I have to refresh them, or sometimes they'll be delayed or some shit. It's not the most consistent thing. I wonder if it's because I just spammed it a little bit.
My life for yours. I understand now. Such a
Yes? Have you...
I wish you to teach me more about the balls.
Very well. If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
The crystal I took from the condensed mists on...
It is adequate. You are young, your energy for such things surpasses mine, and your skill is enough that you may teach him the basics of the weapon. There is much that he has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach him.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other force technique, no items, merely the blade. This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not ask her. Attack her.
She's just like, kill. You want you killed? Kill.
This is... This...
I'm asking her if she's ready. Shut up. I'll use my ultimate attack.
Defeated her. Now do it with 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Again, no items, no force powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you. Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit.
Yeah, fucking for real, she's so annoying. I'm hurt, no. Now I'm hurt.
Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, Blinded One, you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left to you. Now, attack her.
Damn, what the... Ow, she's stealing my health. That's not fair.
You have fallen. Grab your blade. You will fight until you have defeated her.
See, you shall know pain.
Yeah. You're not ready for my ultimate technique. Whirlwind kick. Yeah.
You have fallen. Grab your blade. You will fight until you...
All right. We'll just fight forever. Fighting forever.
It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Cool. Very nice. All right, you guys just gonna chill together now?
Okay.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me about the Fars.
Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but it seems that it... Very well. Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal, and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors, with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
If I up the Tabana gas levels in the carbine, that would be enough to punch a hole even in triple Durasteel. And we'll need weapons like that if the Republic discovers the camp on Duxon.
From the first movement flows the second. Strike. Repeat. Circle one's opponent. Repeat. Faster. Quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like he does. He's barely changed from the holorecords. He just seems to be naturally young.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9-10.
For in
So that one didn't go up either.
Your command echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is
and I
8-11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
I'm gonna do it. I'll make it go off. Or not. I guess the blurps are having problems. I broke the blurbs. My bad.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me.
They'll probably all like go off all at once. And it's probably like a cached problem. I don't know. Usually what happens.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not. Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazaak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
No, he doesn't want fucking Kreia poking around in his mind. That's why he's doing that shit.
Ask, and I will answer. What of them? Perhaps there is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle.
We'll just
It
have
is
this
a picture,
conversation about
a
it right next
dance
door.
against someone trying to describe that motion. I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
Wait, is that why you tell her the handmaid's breast? Because she's the doorway to Atris? Wait, is that why yeah.
You will learn quickly, perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however. That is what I said, and I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
No weapon forged against us shall prosper. That's what Ray Lewis said to his team in some playoff game. And then they won. I want to be using anyone that may.
It is good we see this in this. Ask. Does it matter?
Tell myself with someone without knowing their allegiance is unwise.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I simply wish to hear the story. He was quoting the Bible? Oh, yeah. Great quote. The Bible has all the best quotes. Really. Oh, shit.
Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest, for the future, for the Force.
Well,
yes. Have you come with questions? Ask and dark enough. That I felt the call of the Sith, that perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat, that for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy, that perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me. What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now. There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
Gender swap.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. Cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you, all my hopes rest. The future.
Yeah, fucking spanked, yeah. By her own fucking cronies. Is display capture actually better? That's sufficient. I need more than that. Great.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
All right, then.
Ask. I misspoke before.
Make up my mind? Oh. You must choose. But choose wisely.
And
okay. We actually got some brownie points with it that time.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like I learned something about why we're doing this, about what we're fighting, and why we're fighting.
I also learned some things about myself I didn't know before. It surprised me.
true grail will bring you life. The false grail will take it from you.
It's not important. Maybe some other time we can talk about it. Shoot. Made it. I can show you how to make rock. Anything else you want? All right. Talk.
But never mind. Never mind. Anything else for Goto? Anything else we can talk to Goto about?
Yes.
Yeah, that's from Indiana Jones, exactly, in The Last Crusade.
You must choose, but choose wisely.
Dang it, he won't tell me what's wrong with the fucking system.
We chose poorly.
Something up?
All right. Got.
Something up?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
Why do I play Pazak?
Yeah, was pretty disgusting, huh? He chose poorly. Shit, alright. Should have stayed. Oh, wow, lucky. Lucky. We're all tied up. Oh! Look.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Thinking why I was playing.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
Donatello from TMNT? Gross. Grosser. Damn, fucking TMNT 3 reference. Holy shit. Underrated, actually. Underrated. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. I liked the third one when I was a kid.
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak.
He's got the
You
cards in
understand
his
what I'm
hand. You see
saying?
that shit? The fuck? He's got the cards in his hand.
Good. If you're ever fighting someone who has the and when they Jedi do it all the time.
This time you play Pazak in your head as a way of resisting mental domination. You're given a permanent +1 to your willpower saves. Hell yeah. Let's go. Influence gained. Items lost. What'd I lose? He stole all my cards. You watched all the TMNT movies? Nice. What the fuck? My lightsaber broke. Oh, still got one more crew member to check on, actually. I'm squeezing out all the fucking content from this shit I can on this playthrough. Oh, I actually got 2 people to talk to. Fuck.
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin. Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you.
So, you even seen the new CGI ones? So, I think the last Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie I saw was the first, Michael Bay one. Couldn't remember Michael Bay's name for a second.
I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
If I'm lost, then all I know, all I can teach will be lost. I wish someone to know what I have learned. There's no betrayal in learning. It is important to me that you know the Jedi, that you know who I was, who I am. And if you do not do what you want, then you betray yourself.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. I shall await, but until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is different to voice something you feel, and I must grow accustomed to the wait.
All right then. Oh, is Megan Fox in the movies, bro? I fucking totally forgot. I don't think I could tell you a single person that actually acts in that movie. I don't think I remember anything from it except for like some of the scenes with the turtles. And it's just like bits and pieces. I've really only seen that movie once, and it was like, I don't know. I was like, man, I wish now I was watching the 90s Ninja Turtles movies is what it made me do. But that's just probably because I'm biased.
Yes, General?
90s shit. Okay. Nothing for us to talk to him about. We need to go to Telos to talk to those Mandalorians. No, not Telos. What am I doing? Fuck, we need to go to Nar Shaddaa. To Nar Shaddaa. Shit. I always take a wonky way out here. We need the Mandalorian.
I hear you.
Get you out of these edgelord fucking robes here. Hold on. Holy shit, strength 5. Whoa.
Something. I hear you.
First time I saw Megan Fox was on an episode 3.5 Men with Charlie Sheen. For me, it was definitely Transformers, the original live-action movie.
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Go.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
I'll come seek you out if I do.
You do that. You're gonna come seek me out, are you? This fucking guy. Need to go to the docks. How old was she then? Later Transformers, she plays Sam's girlfriend, yeah.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
I am no Exar Kun, I am a Jedi, and I have aligned myself with Mandalore. I'm not sure, but she looked like a minor. Makes sense.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the
For some
title
reason,
of
I just
Mandalore.
thought she got her
I heard rumors from Isis about
start
Mandalorian
in
sightings on
Transformers.
Duxon. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
That's right, bitch. Mandalore's back. Is there any more Mandalorians that I can recruit with him? Poglax, you were 16 or 17, third and a half man. Wonder if that's where she got her start.
What do you want?
All right, to Dantooine. Planet Jedi itself. Naturally, I gotta take my Padawans with me.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Could you please answer some questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Who is Administrator Adari?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
So she's doing some good. Okay, Scarlett Johansson was 10 years old when she started acting. I saw her first movie. It was pretty cool. Huh.
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have mercenaries caused any more problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Yep, she did. Oh, Scarlett Johansson's like a super household name now. You know what movie I also think of her? When I think of Scarlett Johansson, I also think of, what's that fucking movie? It's a fucking stupid movie about like a guy that has a problem pleasuring himself too much. But he ends up like dating Scarlett Johansson and she doesn't like want him to do that. Can't remember the name of that movie. Also has Joseph Gordon-Levitt, I think.
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Alright then. Is this your footlocker? I'm taking what's inside. I just totally stole your belongings, sir. I'm sorry about that. You saw the recent Jurassic World movie? Oh, she's in the new Jurassic World movie, huh? Fuck, I haven't been keeping up with those either.
Rengundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta. Rengundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta. Rengundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta.
This guy's like another tree hugger type, huh? He wants me to save this planet.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinoga Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Rengundas, Horicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta. Kuftadan Gelfa, Horicidan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa Vadinoga Gelfa.
And he plays Blizzard.
Kuftadan Gelfa, Horicidan Gelfa.
Rebirth is the latest one?
Vadinoga Gelfa, Linda Kufta. Fandigo Gelfa, Fabuelta. Linda Kufta. Horicidan Gelfa Vadinoga Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinoga Gelfa. Linda Kufta.
I was like, saw a fucking picture of like some Jurassic Park anime, bro, and it was like a Velociraptor wearing a full tuxedo. I was like, what the fuck? We have lost the plot for Jurassic Park all the way now. We're just gonna go with the dinosaurs are smart and buy stocks and shit. Like, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of intrigued. I was like, all right, you have my attention, Jurassic Park anime. You're on my bucket list. I need to someday know why that Velociraptor was wearing a tuxedo. It's been bugging me. It's gonna continue to bug me until I find out. Can I play for the armor components? Yeah, I don't want to play with Zach right now, dude. Is this your stuff too? That belongs to no one. Okay, that's free game. Sheesh. Have you seen that? You know what I'm talking about? A fucking Velociraptor with a tuxedo. It's like that. I was interested, but now you have my attention. All right, stand back, everyone. I'm blowing in the sky high. Perfect. The fuck is this? The fuck is this?
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
If you want the others,
Leave me be, Jedi.
Yeah, fuck you. What you got going on here, huh? You broke your machine here, huh?
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
I'll try to get into my character's intestines. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they do that. Good call.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Damn.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance. Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you? My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember that
during the
joke
Sith
from the
invasion.
first stream. I remember. That's why I'm saying we gotta stay away from him, because it's now it's an inside joke. Not many people be knowing about this joke. What do you know of me specifically?
You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now. You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you.
Tell me more.
Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
You beans.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern. But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore, it...
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you?
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Dantooine
Yeah, Bruce
is a
is such
rural
fucking
world,
stick in
far
the mud.
removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community. The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda Outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins. Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the initial orbital bombardments prevented any resistance from the surface. The attack destroyed much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown. May I... The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda Outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities. Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
You can just walk into the ruins and take anything you want?
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item.
Oh.
For more details, speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda Outpost.
Tatooine is also famous for iris hunting. They are like buck deer of the Star Wars universe, so yeah. It's like, 'cause it's all fucking plains. It's like a planet that's basically just nothing but fields of grass and hills and shit. Perfect place for fucking Jedi to come and meditate amongst the grass. It's like all Jedi want to do fucking is touch grass.
The main best for visitors is the Kunda Outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Right. Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda Outpost.
Word. Where that Kunda Outpost at, though?
The Kunda Outpost is just outside this landing facility. May I be of any further service to you?
Why do you keep walking around
I
circles?
am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you?
Yeah, I'll be going now. That's enough. Maybe if it will let me.
If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Or touch themselves, yeah. That's all Jedi do is touch grass and themselves. Good one. Okay. One guy at a time. What's up with this dude? What's up with your turret over here, bud? This guy's a merchant. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. Alright, let's not just jump right in and judge this guy. What do you got?
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Teriwana jun konata delo araguno. Relibe kuronto sa mele grima kon kore gimbasa. Rechu kangta. Teriwana jun konata delo araguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare pap. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra dalonuta choloren. Teriwana jun konata delo.
Let's see here. Control cluster, we already got HK built all the way. Just a bunch of droid parts.
Sorry, this door is blocked off. Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Fuck, why does your door suck? Fucking get a better door. Sounds like a you guys problem.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adare. Quickly finish your...
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Can I go in this door? Is that allowed? It's for the greater good that I still think it's okay. The Force tells me to do it, so it makes it not dark side. Stealing is good. Star Wars said so. I must touch my lightsaber. Uh-oh. Speaking of lightsabers. Mine's about to explode. I guess for today. Is that going ever? We need to charge it again. Let it charge longer. Juice, yeah. My Schwartz is having performance issues. My saber has no light.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened. And perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Well. Like what you see?
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask. Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components. We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
They don't like
If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Apparently everyone on this planet hates Jedi now.
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too. No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Okay, fine, fair enough. It's like, not my job, bitch. Alright. Where can I find Zeron? Where exactly is this thing? Where can I find the weapon shop? I'd like to ask you something else. I have to go. You're just fucking the receptionist.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why's that?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Yeah, these guys at least aren't fucking immediate. You know, the first sentence that appears on the screen when I go up to them isn't "stares at your lightsaber" with the prejudiced eyes. So that's good. These guys seem chill. I thought those girls just were impressed by my lightsaber, so they're pretty big.
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
What did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moist.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Off to bed there, Beskar fan. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Godspeed. Where is the cell? What time is it? If you're getting tired, usually, I mean, it's getting late. Where is the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
I want to see what I can do.
That's great.
Do you also have problems that I need to fix?
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
Who the fuck is Garevik?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else.
Who the fuck is he?
You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garevik, do you have some other problem?
I have no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a ranker with a stun stick. To a ranker, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
Okay. Good to know. So he's kind of a piece of shit, is what you're telling me? So what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Alright.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve. Well, we kind of just heard him say all that.
I'll tell you anything. You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there. Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I want to visit the room. Okay,
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here. Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right.
Right.
You happy?
Good. Yes.
I hope so.
Grand.
You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
I'll be going.
All right. Stay out of trouble now.
I will. You don't gotta worry about me. Ah, the year of the prick they've been telling me all about, huh? The guy I gotta go see. You can go, bitch. Bitch. With all you guys that still and then I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go smoke. And then we'll talk to that guy. Named Trina.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
I told you don't disturb me when I'm cleaning my room. For some reason, when everyone says don't disturb me, that's all my brain goes to is that stupid scene in the original Scary Movie where Doofy comes out of his room with the vacuum. And it's after everyone talks about how Doofy fucking Yeah. Sucks himself with the vacuum. He didn't suck up the dirt. Told you not to disturb me when I'm cleaning my room. Alright, smoke break.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered, bitch.
You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Listen, man, what if I make fun of your shoes? What the fuck you wearing, huh? What are those? Fucking rain boots? Where's the flood? Huh? Look at my shoes. These are Jordans, bitch. What the fuck you wearing? You're the dude with all the weapons and shit, huh?
Dochi monas runta. Posoma britošniki. Posoma britošniki. Posoma britošniki. Posmanfu ni wado ni uta masapa. Tongi wamaji. Posmanfu ni wa.
You sell stuff, okay.
Parachi no sukankadon. Makamando runo intervelaino. Unisidom kanaki. Jenish Milaka Wachino so impos Chachani Rikasan.
Fortunately, I was spared, but my sentence were not.
Pararanta
After war, I stayed and helped the administrator.
Yewenarama ino sosh Miki sa Windsor Michi. Parachi no sukankadon. Makaman.
What you know about the mercenaries?
Parachi no sukankadon. Makamando run.
Hi Spencer, you tried the same line on everyone?
Tawanga nochi? Raliki. Chut.
Mandalorian battle armor. Buy this.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
I am.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy. Just keep dodging the question. Alright, let's get to the point, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, particularly anywhere these days. It's not something you want to get to collect the bounty.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. Do you know who I'm talking about?
My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No, you've been surprisingly helpful. I thought you were going to be like an asshole.
I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What is going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you. There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around. To most people in the galaxy, I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Right. Yeah. I won't walk around with Jedi robes and my lightsabers. I'll just... I haven't already been doing that, so it's fine. We can go back to not being... Yeah.
Who do you want to know about? Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again. No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain. They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had. The ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made. And even then, we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous. And every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
What are you gonna do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times. We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds. Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part, but recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again. Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Holy shit, you sound like you smoked way too many fucking cigarettes.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Griddle, of which they know very little?
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters? Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. and they're smart about such things. Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough. We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there, too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Well, we'll be going there, that's for sure.
What's all you want? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garevik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garevik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? He did he? What's this about? So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to? If I didn't need every last man here. Appreciate. All right, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. It'll help out Kunda. We can talk more later.
What? That's ambiguous as fuck. I don't... what? You mean...
It's you. You want... We've all... You want...
Yeah, I mean... I'm just supposed to fucking trust you, dude? Just to trust you? Alright, bro. Listen.
Hello there! All right.
Changing of the guard bonus mission. Convention of the Treasury to give Dopak in the mercenary camp a message. If you don't trust Strange motives, then be run or firm may wish to know of their secret messages to the mercenaries. Why is he
I hope
working
that you
with
haven't
the
run into any
mercenaries? Kinda
difficulties
weird.
you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I'm not certain of shit,
I realize. What have you learned? Forgive me if I seem to doubt your word. but I won't impugn Seron and the...
Yeah, fair.
The honor is mine.
Just say the word.
The honor is mine.
I mean, the appropriate reaction, honestly. That's what I would have done if I was in her shoes.
You'll find...
Find everyone on this planet is an asshole to you because you're a Jedi. That's what she was gonna say. We explored over here. Oh. Nope, there's a cretin over here that needs to be exterminated. Damn bipedal fiend. Force diffuse. Yes, lightsaber. Kill the death.
I shall let this one see. I shall let this one see. Soon we shall know. This one falls.
Got him. It's a fucking stingray that flies in the sky. This ain't your shit, is it? I'm still in that shit.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath.
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it, but I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here, but you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one, but I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
All right then. Atmospheric sensors. That's not a real path. It's fake. Crystal Cave. Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck? How do you do that? Well, imagine that. We already found this guy's atmospheric sensors. Oh, shit, no, I think that's what I was wearing, I can't remember.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
fuck is all this?
Everyone down! Time to move.
How you doing this?
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta tochi mapao krawenosha. What a lord chiba. Yatuka uwanrika choti. Huta yanolia. Jukta gene chubawanki najung winoton ma no miurita. Kavanatakalu. Kavanami donki krato. Kavanatakalu. Kavanami donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lispa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
I want to hold your gland. Then I will kill you for your gland.
A weakness is revealed.
More where that came from.
The honor is mine.
Just say the word.
thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Echoes. I feel echoes of the Force here.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about your crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Mm-hmm. That's cute. Lightsabers. They're made of light.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit, shit.
More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
I hear you.
Weakness is revealed. How may I serve?
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare.
What the fuck? It said this crystal's name is my name. It said Thorfinn the Grits crystal.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Bah, I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it.
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
I don't suppose you found any...
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them. It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them. Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits, as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Okay, cool. This fucking shit hits like a truck.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
Rescue.
Hello there. All right.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you want. So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before... That was very helpful of you. You want...
Fuck, I'm getting paid here.
Hello there. Hello there. We should probably talk about something else. All right.
Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still,
not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader. It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this. This is my fight. no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
I hear you.
Duxon. As we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore.
Call it tonight. Peace out.